Yes, we are here. It is Monday. Oh boy, here we go. We are getting it going. Excited to have you guys here. Welcome along. Appreciate you guys being here at the start. Let's go ahead and see how things shook out on the races. Chris Buchanan, P1. Polly Mazda, P2. Couldn't have lost the battle to P1 to a better person. Well, that's some awesome sportsmanship there, Polly Mazda. Darting Raptor, P3. That's a good look on podium. Good job, guys. And no slouch himself. Fourth place energy goes to Chris Wood. Chris Wicked says, being a moderator, he could just, delete all of you guys. That's letting power go to your head, though. With great power comes great responsibility. Watch some more Spider-Man. Hey there, Stitch. Good to see you. I see you talking about racing with Grover on Sunday. That man can race, dude. He can just go for a long, long time. Trying to stick with him is tough stuff. Le Mans, good to see you, man. Great to have you all here. Oh, there's Performance. Good to see you, Performance. Okay, well, get game audio here. There we go. So, we're going to start over on Race C today. Mondays are still a little bit of a work in progress now. I'm going to try something a little bit different today for the lap guide. I'm just going to do it, I think, unless something really crazy happens, I think I'm just going to do it on Race C. And we'll do it that way today. Hey there, Dane. Good to see you, man. Man, it's Dane. It's a great day. Oh, but before we get into any other action, my brother, who is the purchaser of this sign back here that's lit up behind us, he has gifted us with another quite fantastic addition to the stream. And I will show it to you now. You guys ready? You guys ready? Are you sure? Here it comes. I'm going to show you guys. Ready? And reveal. Oh, it's quite reflective. There, I'll point it down a little bit. You can see a little bit better. Encased and everything. It's pretty cool, huh? Pretty stinking cool. Yeah, so he bought that for us. What do you think? I was looking at it here. I think, isn't it great? I think, maybe should go over here. I actually wonder if I shouldn't have this here, and then the PlayStation controllers maybe go right next to it. What do you guys think? Something like that? I want your guys' opinions. Great spot, okay. Ramboy, good to see you, man. Okay. Back a little bit more. I can't reach much more, but I can put it back further. Yeah, I like that. It could be, we could put it right up next to this screen here. Maybe a little bit lower. And then put the controllers on the other side. But something back there, I think. Yeah, and you guys... So the controller one is this one. It's a pretty cool thing by itself, too. So that's right there. I feel like those go together. But yeah, I was pretty pumped when we got that. I brought it over on Saturday, I think it was. I didn't want to put it up yet without some input. So thank you guys for letting us know. A piece of art, right? Equidistant. I like the use of the word. And yeah, that's a good idea. I'll definitely have to have this up while putting it over there just to make sure everything looks kind of good. Because this screen, I do have a camera only screen, so there's that one right there. I don't use that one too much, really. So I don't know. I really feel like I'm using this one a lot more. This back here? Where? I don't know. That my brother got that for me too. Way to go, Kelso. A Gran Turismo 1 live stream. Wow. I don't know. Hey there, Smooth. Good to see you. The Rockstar recoveries are good. Yeah, this one's a little lemony. I like the orange one too. Orangeade, I think maybe they call it. I forget. Yeah. You need more space. Alright, so like I said earlier, I'm probably, as far as like a lap guide goes, I'm just gonna work on Suzuka today. We're still in flux with the lap guides and how I want to do them, so I'm gonna try something a little bit different today and actually do an element of the lap guide during the stream. And I'm gonna use my my replay, my fastest replay to do that. And that's gonna give me kind of the most of the footage for the actual video. Okay, so I'm gonna try that this time around, and as I love everyone's feedback from last time. So the trouble with what happened last time is it took me 2.5 hours to get done, and that's a long time, and that was just for one track. So I gotta figure out some ways to streamline it a little bit. So that's what we're looking at. Love Rockstar. Yeah, they're much, and they're really good. And I mean, I don't know if you're watching out for your weight, but they're 25 calories. In honor of Philness, not sponsored. Alright, let's get some work in, shall we? We are following a 58.3. Yeah. Only feedback is to try focus on the group 3 if it's a choice that week. Those are a bit tougher in terms of mechanics. So once the play base learns that, you can transfer to... Okay, yeah, I do appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I want to get to the point where I can fit, again, 2 lap guides into one video and get it to be like under 30-minute video. That's kind of my goal. So we'll see if we can actually accomplish that. That's the idea. And yeah, while we're doing just one I'm gonna pick each week I'm gonna pick what I think is the tougher combo. Like last week, I didn't do the race B. I did the Group 1s last week. This week, I'm gonna do Suzuka in Group 3 instead of what I consider my bread and butter, which is the Group 4. You know. Hey Max, yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Maybe about an hour or so from now. All right, go to track. Pick the 2-3 that really drives the lap time. Yeah, pasta. So just so you guys know, a couple things. Our boy Nielsen's going to be the Learn with Lead guest for this Saturday, and Philness is going to get his first shot at a Learn with Lead. I think in August is his session. More brake power. Confirmed. Let's go. Oh my goodness, there's an apex there somewhere. Cyrus Nicky. Good to see you, man. I just saw your time too. Heck of a time, bro. Decent. For the first time around. Okay, that was conservative. Oh. Screen. Nah. This one's a first gear exit. This is Suzuka, Stitch. Oh. We need to keep it out wide, but gotta brake earlier to make that work. How does this car handle the 130R? Little lifty? Yeah, okay. That's cool. That's cool. Carl, what's up, bud? SSK, good to see you, man. Oh, goodness. And so far, Spoon and... No, yeah, Spoon and Turn 1 are getting me. Woo. Oh, yes. There's that 992 rotation we love. You want some rain, Cyrus? No. Gotta get second gear out of my mind there. Oh dear. You missed Mount Panorama. Take that back. Trying to push too early. Trying to push too early. SD had an announcement? No, what did I miss? Woo boy, that's cool, SD. Very fun, dude. Thanks for letting us know, man. Yeah, I did 6 hours at Bathurst on a Rory Alexander event. I didn't get any better. That was a long time ago now. I've definitely improved since then. But that is a tough track. Ooh, Fanatec's advertising. That's cool. Now you can like whatever track you want. Me and Bathurst have a checkered past together. Yeah, I don't have the money for iRacing. Thank you, though, Carl. No money, no time for that. It does look awesome. We had RSROP on for Learn with Lead, and it's the first cross-platform we've ever done for Learn with Lead. And yeah, I mean, when he showed us all this stuff and everything, I mean, it looks super cool, don't get me wrong. It's amazing how much it rotates just by lifting. This car is ridiculous. Berube, good to see you. Yes, Carl, but it's the money and the time. Right, that was a good lap. The money and the time. It's got to do both. Oh yeah, plus I don't think my PC would be able to handle it. So that'd be more money. Yeah, I think I'm quite comfortable where I'm at. It's no knock on any of the other sim racing games. It's just really where I'm at, you know. I can't nothing can compete with the accessibility of this game. And that's really what I need. I need accessibility. I think that's why a lot of other people go to it too, because it's so plug and play, you know. Sheldologist, holy cow, dude, good to see you. And Ace, good to see you. Earlier lift there. And there's Vilnius. Slow but safe. Zamora, holy cow, you guys are popping off tonight. Can't keep up. Good to see you guys. Oh, right on the edge. All right, I think it's better than the 201. Twas. That is a hard corner to be consistent on. Don't put the tires into the grass on that part. You saw what happened. Philness and Dane in the same chat again. That's fantastic. Punt Life Poppy. Sorry, I missed you, bud. Good to see you. I had to take a moment here and try and catch up, make sure I didn't miss anybody. Great to see you, Punt. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Led, what's Gucci? Love Mustang Drifter. Well, thanks, Pun Life. I mean, I think 2,500 is probably the next milestone, but yeah. Bro. Bro. Turn 1 is vicious. Santa Miguel, man, good to see you too. We have a 30 burger. I just started. Thank you for the 30 likes, everybody. Get your 30 burgers out. Good thing I just ate. I started at +3. I'm gonna try neutral for turn 1. And then bump it back to the rear for the rest of the track. I really need to hit that apex. Yeah, no problem, Ace. Apexes. They're overrated. Apex schmapex, I say. Well, me, I'm a +5 to the rear all the time on just about every car, except this one. Remember, apexes are predators and will eat you. Crying out loud. So much time lost by missing that first apex there. No race B yet. One extra lift there. Because I was a dummy. Ooh. Yeah. I'm sorry, 992. Hey, player, good to see you, man. Okay, Cyrus, I appreciate that. We got some studly Canadians tonight. That's actually what I'm seeing here. Oh. A little too much speed through the first apex. Oh man, it's Arrow! It is a family reunion, isn't it? Some folks I haven't seen in quite a while. It's great to see you guys. Yeah, I see what you mean there. Even that was a little bit early to fourth, I think. Should be right. Okay. That was exciting. Sure what happened to our tire temps. I'd like to know what the tires are doing. Come on, Sibhub. Give that a little time to think. It might pop up here. Let's see. That's a pretty good exit. For me. Yeah, Nürburgring, yeah. I'll be streaming again on Thursday. I think I might spend a lot of time there that day. We'll see. Not as wide as I want to be there. Incredible how a little lift makes the car turn like that. Incredible. So. I did go for a run today, a short one. Really need to hit that apex. For crying out loud. Run. What's that? I don't know how some of you guys use the other views. That's one of my better turned ones. Need to lift sooner there. Need to not go on the grass there. Oh. Arkeys, good to see you. My goodness. All the friends are coming out today. Yeah, I'm not going the distances I used to. I used to be 4 to 6 miles most of the time. With a neighborhood 3-miler. Oh, yep, and there's the announcement about the Speed Force Academy. Personal one-on-one weekly coaching is beginning in August. Sign-ups and information are right there. Okay. Not great, but close. Better exit for me. All right, we're on a little run here. All right, don't mess this up. It's messed up. What we have here is a lack of consistency. I clipped that apex. Amazing. Dubs. And Carl. I just saw the rest of that. Yeah. Yes, there are some ladies as well. I'll be really happy when I start to hit that apex. I want to at least get a 59 and then see what happens from there. Preferably a mid 59, I think. But we'll see where I run out of talent first. I did that mistake again now. Haven't done that one in a bit. That I'm only getting like part of my tire temps. I can see you guys aren't getting it at all, but I think by lap 3 they're pretty much done. That's what it looks like. Well, I'll say it's the most dominant car in the top 100. There are definitely some advantages that it really gives you. Especially out of the slow corners like the final chicane and the hairpin. stinking understeer. Well, you know what else is wrong? There's something really wrong. This fan isn't on. And that's a mistake. Let's fix that right now. Okay. And this door needs to be more open. Much better. Otherwise I'd be overheating. I thought I had only lacked that on the dance floor. Then came GT7. Yeah, GT7 will remind you of your lack of talent. What's up, player? I'm not sure if you're talking to me or someone else. That's fun. Crying out loud. Mm-hmm. Yay, I hit that apex. Alright, the rest of the lap was crap though, so we'll stay to the left. Believe. Yeah, there's a part of me that wanted to lift there. I'm pretty sure I didn't need to. Adiz, good to see you, man. Okay. We can hold this. We're in the 59s. We'll see if we can hold it. Yeah, and then I think the tires are just done at that point. All right, I don't think that's good enough, but let's see where we stand at this point. Just barely amongst my friends. Right. I'm saying, okay, I won't look. No, we're outside of the top 500 on a Monday. No bueno. We're starting to be more consistent, though, which is what needs to happen. VW bug. Heck no. Mr. Yo, it's good to see you, man. Believe, yeah, that's good. That's good. This is a very good first sector. Not a great turn there, though. Go ahead, Adiz. More power to you. I don't want to do it. Sean Ortiz comes in and says, there's a 40 burger, everybody. Thank you, bud. Thank you for the 40 likes. Ooh, too much lighty. Can't take that bet anymore. Okay. Oh, crud. Yeah. That was not enough brake power. There is a very narrow margin for turn one, let me tell you what. And the other narrow margin is the difference between understeer and oversteer on this car. This car is weird, yo. Come on. I don't think that's available, Carl. You might have your games confused. Blankenship, Mr. Blank. Good to see you. Only time I've ever seen the nitrous boost is when we have the formula cars. In a daily, at least, is what I mean. That was a pretty good lap. I'm gonna keep it to the right. Not that great, okay. I mean, actually, I wasn't too far off, was I? Sir Pencil. Now, I'm not knighted. Oh, that time I didn't get down to fourth quick enough. Yeah, the next 10th or two is gonna be tough, I can tell. It does refill the nitrous, which is some kind of magic. Oh, not good. That was a little better. My favorite forced induction, yes. Punch it. Earlier on the throttle, I think. Even though we're gaining right now, I don't think it's legit. We're close. Oh, had to take a second bite at it. That's gonna cost me. All right, Carl, we'll see you, bud. Oh, later on the throttle. David Schechter, good to see you, man. We can do better at Spoon here. Come on. Oh, that's not better. All right. All right, we're knocking on the door. Those 2 times aren't too far off. Yeah, no, it's supposed to be there. It's something's not right because I can see it here, but you guys can't see it, and I don't know what's wrong. Oh goodness. My blinker's on. That is not how we do that. Yeah, it's definitely meant to be there. I'm not sure what's up. I have had this happen, though, before where it does show up again later. I hate it when I can't even start. You know what I mean? We got Sim Hub. Too wide. That's a shame. Okay. Stitch with a headache. Yeah, thank you, David. Appreciate it. I think we can eke a little bit more out. F1 cool. Thank you for subbing up. That's some more like it. Too narrow on the cotton picking entrance. Oh, crud. Chris Buchanan's there. No kidding. I didn't know he was active either. I think by this point the tires are done. I feel them just going all over the place, and that's a real shame. I'm trying to keep the steering open because I don't want to scrub speed on exit. Instead, I just go off track. How embarrassing. Clarence, good to see you. Yes, agreed. Slide around with Clarence. Slide around with Lib. That's probably the toughest one. Dumb. Scary. Bet I messed up the first sector because the rest of this lap has been okay. I'm gonna go to the right. Yeah, it was a little better. That's with a pretty major mistake, too. Yeah, turn one. That's my nemesis this time around. So maybe viably a .7 in our arsenal tonight. Let's try. Oh. Rowicki is here. Good to see you, man. Also this Saturday is the Greasy 100, which I'm a part of. We're going to be doing that before Nielsen comes on his Learn with Lead. Oh dear. Starts at 11, I thought, Rowicki. Ghost Metal, good to see you, man. Yeah, it should be 11. So yeah, it should be 11. So if it's 2 hours long plus a little bit of a wait time, I think 1:30 is probably when we'll end up starting with Nielsen. Oh yeah, Mountain Time. Gotcha. Good old Mountain Time. Don't go off track. Almost did. Missed that apex. Yeah, Rowicki, this track too takes it out of you. I don't know about that line. Yes. Yes, exactly. Yeah, Dane's here. We made some mistakes there. I'll tape it to the right. Yeah, wow. Mistakes, and we've got a 0.6. Isn't that... we drift... yeah, with that time, we drifted turn 1, didn't we? That's stupid. Yep, Sheld's here. Oh, Sheld's back there, I see you. Great to have you guys with me today, man. It's awesome. Come here, ghosty, ghosty. Not ghost metal, but this ghost. Oh. Just making clarification, you know? This car doesn't try to kill you as often as the BRZ does, but it tries. It tries. I'll give it an A for effort. Swamp! Man, good to see you as well. There's a bunch of people we haven't seen in a while coming in today. Is something going on that I don't know about? No. I can't believe I got a 0.6. And I drifted turn 1. Where does that put us? Maybe there's a full moon. That could be. Well, gosh. Prototype, good to see you. I mean, I got rotation. Ooh, that's nice, David. Alright, we'll go a little bit longer. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't feel right putting up a lap guide when my fastest lap is me drifting all of turn 1. Yeah, I could just teach you how to drift it. So you can be fast and look cool while doing it. Back to my old ways right there. Yeah, I hear that, SD. Drift King. Steven Sills. Good to see you, my friend. No, I did it again. I really don't want to be on the grass there. And yet I keep doing it. Nah, it should be second gear all the time, you dummy. Goodness gracious. Mm-hmm. Okay. Big time bummer there. Because this is a good lap. Up until that point. Yeah, bummer. Best chance might actually be lap 1. Bummer. $50 Burger SD says, thank you everyone for the 50 likes. Could be, yeah, maybe that will be the anti-meta. I went for it. Matt Moore, hey man, good to see you. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and accept the we're gonna accept the drift lap. Crazy as it sounds, that's what we're gonna do. Bless me. Yeah, I'm happy with it. I wish I had a better look at it. I think I know what picture I want to take though. Yeah, so in case you guys missed it, so you'll see it here in a little bit. Top 400. It was 3 something. Nope. Yeah, 366 in the world. Yeah, because look at this turn 1 here. $498, yeah. Oh, I can get rid of this guy. Oh, by the way, so I'd like to broadcast this all together with everybody. I'm waiting on other logos, but for certain people who have donated to the channel in special ways, you guys are getting logos put on my cars. And so we have Kelso right here, a couple of options there. That's my brother. He's the one who's donated this sign. And the plaque that I showed you earlier today. If you missed the plaque earlier today, this is the plaque he got us. It is pretty spiffy. I'll make it bigger for a sec. There you go. Yeah, that's what he got us. So we're going to put that up here. Now that I got your feedback, I think I know where I want to put it. So we'll get that set up. Should be ready for the next stream. And then this is Poly Mazda. This is his logo right here. Let me change again. And so that's going to go on the cars as well. And so, yeah, because Poly Mazda got us this camera right here. The one you're seeing me with. BVG with the like 55. Thank you, man. Oh, yes. So we're going to... Yeah, so this isn't the cleanest lap. Let's watch it. Let's watch it from this view here, shall we? Yeah, both of them are good-looking logos. Oh. Let's look at it from here. That's my 0.6 lap. What in the world? Yeah, that might be what he was going for. I don't know, Zamora, but I got a 0.6 with it, so... I was trying to beat the 0.6 with a cleaner turn 1. I think I might be here a while if I really try to do that. So we're going to have to go with this. Landing with style. Pretty good angle. I like it. That's pretty cool looking. I dig it. All right, so we are fastly approaching lap guide time. So we're trying different things with the lap guides right now, for those who don't know. And trying to get them to be a little more, I guess, viewer friendly is the idea. So things might look a little bit different this time around. And let me get a couple things prepared here. So now let's see everything. We want to see everything. There we go. Okay. Preparación. Probably. Yeah, and then should be like that, right? I think so. And then the Degnas, hairpin, spoon is spoon. What is that? The hairpin, or sorry, the chicane at the end. Is that called the Casio triangle? Do I have that right? All right. Let us see. Pro, what's going on, friend? Good to see you, man. All right, so bear with me. The lap guide, I'm going to try and make this as smooth as possible. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. But we'll go over this, and if there are little pauses here and there, just bear with me as I'm trying to get used to this new format myself, okay? So, all right. Okay, so as we approach turn one here, just so everyone knows, there's multiple parts of this course where I don't have a visualizer that is exactly up to snuff with how I would like it to be. So we are working on other elements of the visualizer to be able to provide lines for turn one like this, for spoon, for the S's, but right now we just don't really have that available. So hopefully in the future, and the not too distant future, we'll have that available for you. What we're looking at here, though, is turn one. And so I will be the first to admit, you're going to watch this here, and you're going to see that this is not the most ideal turn one. In fact, it is less than ideal. I end up kind of drifting this sucker. It's an extreme version of what you actually do want to achieve, is how I'll put it, okay? So you do want to be ooching up to the 50 board. The 50 board or the escape road here is what you're looking at as your turn-in point. All right? Turn-in point right there. And then you're going to dive and point the car to that first apex. And once you get it straightened right about here, this is when you're first on the brakes. Now, the real difficulty with this corner is how much you have to turn while under braking. So if you are at max brake, it's going to be for very little bit of time. Now, I will say also, for the majority of the lap, I'm at +2 brake balance to the rear. But for turn one, because of how tail happy this is, I was putting it to neutral. After you see how I take this corner, you're probably going to say, you should have put it -5 to the front, lad. because this is not the best deal. I can't believe that I got a 59.6 and the lap started out like this. It's just kind of ridiculous. But I guess what ends up happening is I'll just let it roll here for a moment. While it is a mother of all slides, you see I'm on the throttle right now, and the car is pointed. Like, after all that, the car ended up being pointed right where it needs to be, and the ghost is actually just right there. I really didn't lose that much time. So I'll back it up here for a moment for us to look at it again. So right here, when you get to this first apex, you really are looking to get the car as wide as you can without going off the track, and that's really the tough thing. So as I'm looking at what happens here, I think right there I end up going above 50% brake pressure, and that's why the back end starts to come out. I probably needed to be a little bit slower, and so if I'm critiquing my own lap, that's what happens there. You really want 50% brake pressure to be your new 100% brake pressure for this portion of the track. But you do want rotation, so that's the interesting trade-off. You want to be under control, but you want rotation also. So brake balance, you know, in most of the track, I'm using it for speed purposes so I can help rotate the car. Here, I'm moving the brake balance towards neutral because I'm trying to make sure I control the car. Not that you see that I did it very well in this part. But you do see that I do end up wide, as turned as I am. I am wide, so that's exactly where you do want to be. And then as you come around here, you want to be at your slowest right around this part right here. Okay? And you can see that that's actually what's happened, and I'm on the throttle as we ooch up to this second apex. All right, so then you're going to power out. Your momentum should carry you out all the way wide. All right, so we're looking here, and there is not a very good reference for a turn-in point. But before we talk about the turn-in point, let's talk about the S's in general. So my little rule of thumb for the S's is this little formula, okay? And so if you're struggling with the S's, or this is like the second time or the first time you've done this track, I'd recommend just remembering this formula. The formula is lift to go left, brake to go right. All right, lift to go left, brake to go right. If you can do that, then you can end up feeling very comfortable and eventually be very quick through here. Now, as you go through the S's, what really stands out, I think, is how much you really do need to clobber each apex and how much you need to have the car turned before each apex. Okay, so you're going to see I do take the S's fairly well here. So I think, you know, as far as a turn-in point goes, you have to follow the tire marks that are on the bottom here. So that's kind of what you're looking at as far as a turn-in. Look for the tires and how they start to swoop over to the right. Those tire marks on the ground are going to be what gives you that view right there, so you can kind of see them right there as they kind of go. So this is where you're going to lift to go left, okay? So let's go ahead and advance it forward. You see how the car is turned all the way, the rotation is done before we get to the apex. And that's going to be necessary for every one of these. So we've lifted to go left, we downshift, brake, and brake to go right. Now you notice right there was not a lot of brake input. That's very minimal. But you see, as little braking as we did, and the downshift, we got the car turned before the apex so that I can really mash on the throttle. I'm about to pounce on it. Boom, just like that. All right, now we're going to turn, and we're going to lift to go left. That's where we're lifting right here. I would have liked to have seen myself get a little more apex than that, actually. And then here we are, braking to go right. Okay, and you see I'm on the brakes, downshifting to second. What's really critical is to stay as tight to the right as you possibly can. It's really, really easy. The easiest mistake on this part right here is to end up going way wide. And there's no way to recover that time. It's just gone. You've just lost it, okay? So you see here we keep it pretty tight. Upshift to third, and we're on the throttle about mid-corner. But it's not going to be, we're not going to send it out wide. This is where you need to sacrifice some exit speed. So we're not going to track out all the way to the left. We need to sacrifice some exit speed to keep it over to the right side to prepare for the last left-hander of these S's. And on the last left-hander, it is a lift to go left. Okay, lift to go left. Now, especially if you're using the Porsche, the top time in the world that I was following, there is a huge tell as far as when he lifts. And I tell you what, this car, as hard as it can be to control, it has some of the most rotation you could expect from any Group 3 car when you lift. Because there's just this little lift here, and it rotates the car so well, and you can pounce back on the throttle. I do want to show us a visualizer for this one to kind of give us an idea. So we have this look right here, just like that, about 90 degrees. It's a very long left-hander, and that's going to be, you know, what we're looking at right there. Look at how we're getting the bulk of the rotation done before we get to the apex, okay? All right, let's go ahead and continue on here. There's the little lift. We wait for the car to turn, and then we're right back on the throttle. As you come through here, you're just trying not to scrub any of the fronts. Keep it nice and smooth. And then as we get to the Degners, the Degner 1, Degner 2, okay, so let's look at that. We're going to use the visualizer for this one, for these two here, okay. So the first Degner is not as tight as the second one, okay. So right there, what we have is the Degner 1, just like that. It's about as open as you can get, right around a 45-degree angle. But even as slight as this is, what we're looking to accomplish is a nice, smooth, tight, but quick turn in, and then get the rotation done before you get to the apex. Now, for Degner 2, that is nearly 90 degrees, and it's the slower of the two corners. So you see the angle that we're trying to achieve there. Easiest thing in the world to do for Degner 2 is to actually end up going too fast, overshooting the apex, and then having to get on the throttle after the apex. Really, to achieve maximum speed through here, you got to be on the throttle before the apex there of Degner 2. Now, the really critical thing too about this that I want to point out is, you know, you might end up starting to take Degner 1 kind of slow, and then gradually increase your speed. So the faster you start to take Degner 1 is going to greatly impact how much you have to brake and for how long you have to brake for Degner 2. So I always talk about, you know, brake markers, turn-in points, references, and all that. We don't use brake markers as commandments. We use them as references, because many of us, we're not aliens. We're learning the track as we go. And so as we begin to do better at certain turns, it's going to impact how we take the next turn, especially when they are close together like these two, okay? So let's go ahead and let this roll. Then we're going to come through here. See how much rotation I got done? You can see the slip angle that has been created by downshifting to third and trail braking all the way here. We track out wide, and we're on the brakes right here. So we're going to use the little smudge on the left there as your brake marker. By the way, the brake marker for back there was the 50, and that is also the turn-in point. But the reference, we're going to brake before we get to the 50. And then here, this is so critical. Downshift to second. Make sure you get lots of rotation. Now, I'm looking at this now, and I'm saying I'm still a little too narrow for this turn. I think I needed to turn just a little bit later. Maybe be a little... the speed's good. I think I needed to turn a little bit later. Yeah, because I could have tracked out even a little bit wider, and although I did get on full throttle right away, I think there's some work there. All right, the hairpin. So we're going to brake just as we pass the we're going to brake just as we pass the curb on the right. Actually, let's see. We're going to, instead of that, no. We're going to use the pole on the right for the brake reference. And because that's, we can actually see that. And by doing that, we're going to be able to really, I think, see a lot better what we're looking at. So yeah, we're braking just about a car and a half length before we get to the hairpin. Let's use the visualizer here for the hairpin, actually. So this is a classic hairpin, and we need a classic line for the hairpin right here. So I'm going to go ahead and narrow that up just a little bit as well, because our line looks a lot more like that. That's what we're looking at there. So it's a late brake, late turn in, and carrying as much speed as we possibly can, okay? Now, it's important to note that, especially if you're using the 992, this is one of the 2 places on the track where you have an exceptional advantage, okay? Exceptional advantage because of how well it pulls out of the slow corners, of which this is one of them, okay? So we're going to see that line in action, turning in late. Max brake all the way here, then we're going to begin to trail brake very quickly, getting the car to slow down, and then look, it'd be very easy to get on the throttle right now because we've just gotten off the brakes, but the car has not turned as much as we need it yet, so then we're going to wait just a little bit longer, let the car turn a little bit more. You see how we have gotten very close now to the apex. That's really important. We're not full throttle yet, but we did apply the throttle about mid-corner because we're working our way to full throttle, and then we pull out. And for me, there are definitely better hairpins, but that's a very good one for me. Now, as we approach Spoon, we're using the access road on the right as our brake marker and our brake reference. That's what we're going to use there. We're going to brake briefly in a straight line and then use the 50 board as our turn-in point, okay? We're immediately trail braking and we're going down to third. Okay, so this is one where I did end up clobbering this apex, so this isn't the best line. I probably lost a little bit here. You really want to just graze this apex because you need to be wide to set up for the last corner of Spoon. So I am trail braking through here, so that's good. And I do get on the throttle, and I do get wide, but because I haven't started out as wide, I'm actually turning in a little too soon. So I should be probably, I would say, a couple tires with a little bit more to the right. And honestly, what the mistake I'm making here also is like really common for a lot of folks. We don't end up wide enough for Spoon, and we don't end up wide enough for this entrance up here. So make sure that, you know, I know it's risky and it feels scary, but you really want to put your your right tires onto the curb in order to get as wide as possible for this part. Now, there's no banking, no help on this part right here. So when you come through here, you really need to be nice and patient on the brakes. You can see I'm still just barely on the brakes, decelerating. And then right about here is where we want to get on the throttle. And I like a second gear exit. By the way, for Degner 2, I also employed a second gear exit. It just helps to rotate the car on exit, and that's the same case here. Pretty safe exit there. Could have been on the throttle probably a little bit sooner. All right, for 130R, just really quick, this is just a lift. So the 50 board is your turn-in reference. As you pass it, and you lift, get the car pointed, and wait for it to settle. And then once you've got it settled, right, which is, should be right about at the apex, you can get right back on the throttle. And that's a pretty healthy 130R there. Okay, so for the chicane coming up, and the final sequence of the lap, I'm using the 100 as the brake reference, but we're not braking that close to that. We definitely need to be aware of where we are. Let's go ahead and check out the visualizer really quick, because I think we do have a really important look here for triangle, this chicane. Okay, so it's a classic 90 to 90. And like any chicane, what we're trying to do is make sure that we straighten the exit as much as possible. So you see here how what we're looking at is getting the car rotated ahead of time, getting the car rotated before we get to that first apex in order to straighten the exit. That helps us to make sure we're not experiencing power oversteer as we accelerate through that second apex. There is a little lift in between. You can see the yellow there actually on the visualizer, but that little lift, that's just that little help there that we're looking at. Okay, so remember, be at your slowest right at that first apex, and then be on the throttle for a brief moment, lift, get the car to turn up to second gear, pull out. And so let's go ahead and look at that on the actual track here then. So we've got breaking in a straight line through here. Turn-in point is the Hitachi. Did I make this one? Oh, there it is. Yes, it is the Hitachi. And really important, clobber all of this. If you miss this apex, then you've sacrificed so much exit speed and lost so much time. So make sure that you really do whatever it takes to hit this apex just like this. Put the whole car on top of the curbs. Briefly point the car over to the Hitachi signs. Right here you see I'm sort of pointing right in between the gray one and the red one. That's in order to transfer the weight nice and properly. You don't want a beeline from apex to apex. Now you see that we've turned the car up to second. We've already lifted. Now we're on the throttle, working our way to full throttle. And right here, if you believe you're on a good lap, go ahead and stick to the right. If you know you're on a dumb lap, go ahead and go over to the left. You'll carry a little bit more speed if you do that. And that's how we ended up somehow with a top 400 time in the world, even with a crazy slide there. All right. See how that goes. Let's see what I missed while that was going on. Did I miss a Saragon and a Nielsen and a Mick? Good to see you guys. RC Speedstar, new to your channel. Great videos. Thank you, friend. Appreciate you, man. Or is it Speedster? It is Speedster, but you're a star in my book anyway. Oh, Grove's here. I miss Grove as well. Missed a bunch of you all going over that lap guide. Appreciate you coming in saying hi. That is it, BL. You're enjoying your first sub 2 minute on this track. That's great, Nielsen. What did you end up getting? Let me see. So, for those who missed it earlier, I mentioned it earlier, but Nielsen's our Learn with Lead guest for this Saturday. His second ever. We do cap the Learn with Leads at 2. So if you have had a session before and would like a second one, you can reach out to me about that. I just ask that it's been at least 6 months since you had your other one. Where are you? Oh, is it on an account that we're not friends on there, Mr. Nielsen? I don't see you. Dog time. Be right back. Got you. Racing is scary. I said that, didn't I? That's funny. A 60 burger. Goodness gracious. Thank you, guys. 60 likes already. No, Rowicki, that's not allowed. Sorry. Mm-mm. On behalf of LG, the proprietor and organizer of the Greasy 100, I'm going to have to say that you had prior commitment. That's how I'm going to look at it. A 2.4? I thought you said it was a sub 2 minute. Or wait. Did I read it wrong? Where'd you go? No, you do say I'm enjoying. Oh, eyeing. I thought you said enjoying. Okay, gotcha. I thought you said enjoying. I read it too fast. There you are. Yes. About 3.5 tenths off. That is well within striking distance. Let's go. I got you. Yeah, Ruiki, I got you. There's too many races, right? Well, I guess if you find out, if you're really sure you can't do it, I guess let LG know immediately, so you can find somebody else. just get done faster. That's all. That's what needs to happen. SD, man, smart dude. Drive faster, get done faster, problem solved. All right. I think what I want to do, what do I want to do? So the next stream will be on Thursday. Nate's so slow. Or we could be like Calster, bro. That's really fast. One fast. Echo. Two Echo. It's a long name. Hi, are you doing a lobby race? No. Typically, if we do lobbies, it's going to be on a Saturday. Ooh, the Vantage would be nice at Monza. Tell you what, we can get over into the third, to the 8:30 race here. We're gonna go to the alt account, I think. What am I doing? But boy, do I actually want to use the 992 for this race? How much it wants to kill me? I don't know. I don't know if that's what I want to do. Maybe we don't get to do anything because this isn't loading. Okay, there we go. I'll take him out for you, Nielsen says. See, Wiki, everyone's just trying to help you, bro. You think you got problems. You don't have any problems. You're fine. Okay. Well. Yeah, we do want to change car. Ooh, do I have this up on this account? Do not. We need to get a rental. And quickly. Porsche. Porsche. Where's Porsche? Holy crap. Where's Porsche? I probably passed it already. Oh, there's one Porsche. That's not the Porsche I want. I want the other Porsche. This is too much pressure. Why are the two Porsches not together? There it is. Did I make it? Barely. Sheesh. Oh man, the Huracan is a good idea. It has been really good here before. It was black. It was hard to see. I might try that next. All right, starting from the back. Starting on hards. A lot of people not qualifying. It's the pressure, Nielsen. It's the pressure of knowing, oh man, if I don't find this in time, then we don't get to race. And that's the pits. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Chris. Under pressure. Hey, the tire temps came back. I told you that they come back sometimes. Here goes nothing. At least we're not with the fast boys right away on this account. All right, and we aren't dead last. Thanks, Ghost. Thanks, Nate. Let me go. Release me. Are we calling it fourth place energy? Maybe. There's a Huracan. Does that Porsche have BMW colors on it? Is that sacrilege? Alright, we are going to have some company in front of us. I could have waited one more lap just to see if they would fight. Although I think Gallup, was it Gallup that crossed the pit line? I think he might have a 3-second pen. He indeed does. Whew. Oh, they both have 3-second pens. Trying a bratwurst on a potato pancake. Goodness gracious. Ooh, it's close. Oh. That was almost the end. It's fun in the Porsche. That's one word that comes to mind, out of 6 others. Ooh, that was slow. Too slow there. Yellow flag. Another yellow flag, briefly. Oh, bummer. Thanks for straightening me up, Gallup. Alexandria. We're maybe about an hour apart, you and I. Ooh. That's not good for keeping the tire temps down. I just like to drift turn one at this point. Thank you for the $1.99, Mazda. Appreciate you, man. A little bit of spoon, too. Southwest Virginia blank. I didn't know that. One of my favorite vacations we ever took was in Southwest Virginia. We went to Natural Tunnel State Park. I don't know if that's anywhere near you, but that's Southwest Virginia, right? Oh, a couple hours from you, okay. Oh, and we also went to the Devil's Bathtub. And we did the 7-mile hike that's around that Devil's Bathtub. And let me tell you what, that is the coldest water I have ever been in. It was like an ice bath. In one sense, though, it felt good because I was pretty sore from that 7-mile hike. Well, we saw ourselves all the way up to 5th. And now we have worked our way the other direction. Shout out from Richmond. Welcome, bud. I don't need first gear there. Oh, there go the medium runners. Yeah, and I'm your all's neighbor, because I'm in Maryland. Oh, somebody lost it. Okay, final lap of this very long race. At least it feels long. Oh yeah. Never again did it again. Thank you, Zamora. Paying for your ticket to the drift show. That's very kind of you. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to do it again right there. More Studley Stud emojis for Zamora, please. Well, the pressure's gone. He went off the road. Well, they're getting into it up there, I think. All right, bit disappointing. We'll try again. We'll try again, I think. Oh. Yeah, I just started to make mistakes when the tires started to wear. Let's try. Let's see if we can get Philness's Lamborghini livery for us, which we haven't used yet, which is kind of a shame. We need to do that. I probably haven't bought the Lamborghini on this account, so let's do that. Huh? Thank you guys, appreciate it. Thank you, Nielsen. Oh, I have bought it. Okay, we must select it. I think this is a Philness livery, but it's not the lead pencil Philness livery. Hopefully I can find it. There it is. That's the one. Right there, baby. Beautiful. Yes. Let's go. Thank you, Punchline. Yeah, exactly, Rowicki, exactly. We were thinking the same thing. Oh, were you in that lobby? Rowicki, slow down. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. You're the loud and hated guy. Gotcha. Very cool. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Thanks for letting me know. I need to buy some medium. Said I need to buy some mediums. Stumpy. Commercial. Right now we're on race C. I think I might do a couple of race B's here as well. I think after this race I might do a few B's. Yes, Philness. Look at this thing. Beautiful. Alright, let's leave this neutral for now and see how it feels. Did he really SD? Wow, that's cool. I'll go ahead and set a time. Why not? Still not a very good one, so who cares? We'll track this turn one more time. Sorry, gearbox. Middle of the pack. Here we go. It's gonna be fine. Cool stuff, Warwicky. Yeah, it's really cool. Really different what he did. It's awesome looking. MB7, way too kind, sir. Thank you for the 10. My people, throw up a stud emoji for MB7, please. Thank you so much, bud. Too kind. MV is one of our, I think you might be our first sign up for our weekly coaching sessions. Appreciate that that you took the leap, sir. Looking forward to when we get those started, man. Yeah, your session is the second week, but you were the first person to sign up. Right now, there are 4 people total signed up. At least last I checked. Ooh, there's an alpha there. Nope, I'm on the mediums. Whatever. Alright, SD, see you. Appreciate you, friend. Right, I'm on the mediums. I have to remember that. Rusty Shotgun! Good to see you, man. Good racing, Gustavo. Perfectly under control, no problem. Perfectly face. Hen Dog is slowing us up a little bit. Hey there, Naya. Good to see you, man. Hopefully he's on hards and he gets out of our way now. Yep, there he goes. Okay. Edward E, oh my goodness, good to see you, man. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hey there, Nando. Good to see you, my friend. Hey, if any of you missed the Learn with Lead with Fernando button on Saturday, you missed a treat. That was good fun. And the man darn near took a second off of his time, too. I think they're both good. Yeah, I think it's, I mean, it's kind of standard as far as daily races go, but I think they're both good ones. No first gear there, you dummy. Don't do that. Ah. Yes, that's a welcome change for sure, Dave. Oh, he lost it too. I was ready to just sort of let him go by. And then he lost his own car. I saw that the car is that old Firebird. That's so much fun. That car is really hard to handle. I've driven it with other stuff. Oof. Yeah, slow and sloppy, but fun. It's a great looking car. It's one of the best. They were right to use it for the movie. We're okay. We're all right. That wasn't fast, but it's better than going off the road, which was what I was about to do. Is that right? Well, I tell you what, that screaming chicken is awesome looking. So he's right to put it on his wall, I think. Darn right they should, but unfortunately Pontiac is gone. So There goes that. No more driving excitement. Car getting a little hard to handle. Alright, we didn't lose the car entirely that time. That was nice. I didn't really decide to, I forgot. I'd like to tell you it was a deliberate decision. It was not. Don't do it. Whatever, one more. Isn't it great? He did such an awesome job. And we had a lot of fun while doing it too. If you didn't see us together, because it was a collab between him and I on his channel. I don't know, I think it's some high quality entertainment if I do say so myself. Yeah, it was fun. Alright, our pace hasn't been stellar. So let's see. Let's see where we are when we poke our head out of the pits here. Just want to make sure I don't get that penalty, because it stinks. Okay, this guy's coming in, right? What about 5th place? What is he doing? Fifth place is staying out. Okay, so I think we've lost 3rd. Oh, come on. Or lost second, I should say. The hen dog. See if we can hold this guy off. Don't think it'll be easy. Just got him. It's not over yet. Not by far. Yes, Iris was talking earlier about weather. Oof, I think he might have lost. It looked deliberate, but I think he must have lost the car for a brief moment there, and that's why it ended up looking like he was pushing us off. I think fuel constraints would be something to really see more of. I really do. Or I think, or at least, you know, make it so that saving fuel is, you know, will save you a pit stop, or saving fuel will, you know, lower the refuel rate from 10 liters per second to something like 5 or something, so that if you save fuel, you spend less time in the pit. I think that's legit. Thank you, guys. Right? Yeah, that was nice to see. Yeah, he says bad pass, sorry. You know what? Let's save that replay. Show off that Lambo livery in a future point in time. Yeah, but not just like, so yeah, you gotta be fast, but you also have to save fuel. You have to be at least conscious of it, you know? All right, let's get a few of these in here. What do we want to do? What do we want to race with? The meta is the Atenza, right? Yeah. Another one with a long lap. Think I should do the NSX? Sold. Oh, Sirocco? I do not like front-wheel drive cars. That's just me. Alright, let's try one lap. Quali with no ghost. What could go wrong? Feels like it's been a while since we've been on this track. And we didn't have to do the whole Nordschleifer, you know? Yeah, I feel like I'm well within the limits of the car right now. Yeah, yeah. Bobby Vegas Gaming, baby. It's good stuff. Oh. A little late on the brakes there. All right, very casual. Oh, very slow. Yeah. I'm very casual right now. Oh, didn't do it right that time. BBG gifting 5 memberships. Holy cow. Throw up a stud emoji for Bobby Vegas Gaming, everybody. Gonna run out of time. That's cool. So with that time, we should be last, right? That's where we should be. Almost last. Oh, that's what's his name? That's Fronty behind us. Haven't seen F. Kev in a bit. All right, here goes nothing. Hmm. 5 laps. Okay. Thank you, Jupe. Thank you, bud. Oh, yeah. No, I agree. Ozzy did great with this one. It is kind of no pressure, have fun. You're right. Led from the tail. That's right, Wicked Quick. That's right. Sorry, Hawkeye. Yeah, whatever. It's crazy because I'm on the brakes the entire time, you know? Trying not to hit him. You'd think the game would take into consideration me applying the brakes at max that whole period there, you know? Just take the normal racing line, dude. I'm not gonna try and pass you with a 2-second penalty to serve here. She misses the apex again. On with you, sir. On with you. Go. Andale. Maybe not. That's a good point, Dave. Hashtag not last, baby. Little overshot. LG, what's up, bud? And Contral, it's good to see you, man. Yeah, do you not know him? Have you not seen Fronty in other people's chats? That's Fronty. Also from Australia. Filthy rich old dude. The meta car is finding us. Me and Bobby McGee. That's extra defensive. I probably don't need a lift there. I'm thinking group 3 right there. Yeah, I mean, he kept trying to imagine that I wasn't right on his inside, when I very clearly was. Oh, someone slow up ahead. Maybe we have one more pass in us. Oh, to shake things up, we have someone here. Okay, not bad. Pretty fun end there. Yeah, especially the big braking zone there. All right, that was pretty fun. I want to pick a different car. Well, do I? Now, let's see what I can really do with the NSX. Let's try... That's two P1s together. That's right! Yeah, let's see if we can actually put up a time. Let's put up a ghost to see where I'm being super conservative. Is there any... Oh, we can follow the sit. There we go. Almost an 80 burger, Edward says. Man. One more there, almost there. Dave says we got it. We got 80. Thank you for the 80 likes. Been a while since we had an 80 like night. Good stuff, guys. Thank you. Alright, lost a bit of time there. We could build a house with all these studs. That is well said. Time for one more lap. mediums, right? There's grip again. There we go. Get a 205 here. Oh, I'm not sure, LG. Why don't you tell us? Oh, that might be a pin. Nuts. Maybe not. I was awfully close to one. What's the fastest? A 204? I don't think he's talking about the G7D. Just a hunch. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, we were... That's a 203.6 is the top time, and we were following a 203.9. Okay. Yeah, they're very generous, aren't they? Very, very generous. In your race, Nando, you got P2? Let's go. Salt off to the corner. I missed that. Well, I mean, could we get a 90? Oh, sure there, Nando. Yeah, yeah. As long as you clip the bollard. Oh, wow. With the outer part of the car. Yeah. All right. Where's that put us? Second on the grid. Between a G70 and an Atenza. Oh, and there's Mr. Carl. In P5. Heck yeah. Let's get 90, he says. Oh yeah, Hawkeye STI and P11 with the NSX. Guy behind him's got the 458. All right, if we can avoid a 10-second, or sorry, a bogus 2-second collision pin, we might be all right. The Atenza is fantastic on the curbs, and that's part of why it's so good. But it's like driving a brick. Got a little squirrely there. You don't get that in the Atenza, that's for sure. Oh, he's got a second and a half. He's got very good lines. And he is so aggressive through there. I can't touch that. Eat a replay? Got some dirt. Well, we're kind of within striking distance if he makes some kind of error or gets a pen. That time we got a better exit than him. Yeah, not bad for a non-meta. Missed that apex a little. Ah, missed that first apex. Bummer. Five likes to go. My goodness, we're really close. I guess I'll do one more race to see if we can get to the 90 burger. Oh, he did get a pen. Oh, look at this. I had to chuck it in there to see if I could do it. Cool stuff. Good race there, Jow Jow. Thank you, Nielsen. Cool stuff, BL. Thank you for the G heck and G's, everyone. All right, one more race with the slight hopes. Some hopes to get 90 likes, potentially. Do one more. Thank you, LG. Yeah, let's try. See if we can grab one more improvement of some sort. Why not? I think I'm about halfway up through A, so not very close to A plus yet. That is one thing I eventually probably want to focus on, which I might do on Thursday when we're back on stream. I might. We'll see. A little earlier on the brakes there. Alright, probably 3/10 are just how I take this chicane alone. Oh. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll try that again. That was an oopsie. A little too slidey there. Not better. Interesting. Optimal wasn't better either. Okay. But yeah, that was a good last chicane. You gotta really make sure the car is pointed and straight so that when you gun it, you really don't have to do any turning until you're past the second apex. That's really that's really the deal. All right, uno más. All right, we're tops. Top of the leaderboard. Either it's a light night or there really ain't many people playing right now. Oh yeah, I think the Atenza might be the best on curbs period right now in Group 4. So when you get sections like that, it can just dominate. Yeah, he was back further, wasn't he? He improved his time. Beast is at the bottom. Yeah, we saw that in the Elantra. All right, last race of the night, my good friends. This got to get into lap guide video mode. Oh, really? NSX is a little popular. Oh yeah, I see him there now. I'm making it popular. I'm a trendsetter. Lees wants to get away, he says. He says, get us away from the madness that is behind us, Mr. Lead Pencil. Man, the way that all-wheel drive just pulls out of that corner, it's kind of whack. Oh, don't get cut too much. Please, with the pen. The NSX is more fun, there's no doubt about it. Drive a car or drive a brick? Sometimes I do elect to drive the brick. I'll admit it. But I'd rather drive the car. Alright, now we have to hold Brunildo off for 2 laps. Thank you, Dave. You're right. Good reminders. I know, LG. I'm excited, man. Right, Khan's in it too. That's gonna be great. You seem to want it. So I'll let you keep it for now. And see if I can get you back. Oh, inner wall, that's gonna be bad. It's gonna be a time coster. Big time. Not satisfied. Oh, he messed up a little bit there. Good race, Brunildo. Good race, good race. Oh. Two P2s in a row. Not the worst, although I kind of wanted P1 on that one since we started there, you know? But thank you for the G heckin' G's. Appreciate that, y'all. Whew. All right. Highest rear-wheel drive car, yeah. All right. Oh, yeah. There's, okay, it's this one, but it's 9 days away, so don't need that right now. Plenty of time. Yeah, this one, this account you see is halfway through a. If I grinded it really hard one day, I would just make it happen, but. Oh, is Kiwi Rowiki's backup? You know, that fits because KIWI is also in Rowiki's name, just not in the same order. I see what you did there. I'm pretty sure that's deliberate. At least that's what it looks like to me. Know what I mean? Tell you what, you boys who were running the Group 3 and that Mazda, shoot, that Mazda's crazy. Wiki Kiwi, yeah. See? Oh, it's good stuff right there. Thank you, Polly, for making it awesome, dude. Thank you, dude. It's wicked cool. Yeah, well, I was running it without a bop. I was running it with the bop off, and let me tell you what, that is a crazy machine with no bop. Out of control. I think if I was actually going to try and race it with no bop, I'd have to have TCS on. All right, my good people. Well, I'm going to head off. A sworn enemy. Sworn enemy. Yeah, is that what we call it? Wheel wrist for sure. Yes. Needs to, I think I just, being in this position and all tight. Even though, I mean, it's not as bad as it once was because I'm pretty relaxed most of the time. But yeah, so Thursday when I get streaming, I'll probably do some practice Thursday night as well. Either I'll put up a lobby or someone else already has one up, I'll join theirs. Because I still have some calculations to do. Yeah. Well, we'll definitely get some more dailies in on Thursday. Look out for the lap guide for Daily C. Should release tomorrow, 8 a.m. I'm not going to do a lap guide for race B. So just a reminder, I'm sorting out the lap guides. I'm changing the editing process, which means right now everything is taking longer. I tried something different already today to see if I can streamline that process, and we'll see how it goes. I'm about to find out in the next hour and a half to 2 hours, see how it goes. So hopefully we find something. Oh, appreciate that there. What should I call you? Schmel? Schmel. I'm so glad you found us too, Schmel. Appreciate, man. The guy's gonna come out before you wake up. That's right. It will. Yeah, so what I'm hoping is to work back up to doing a lap guide for both B and C. I'll tell you what, this would have been a hard one even if I was doing it the old way. So many stinking turns. Appreciate that, Con. You too sweet. You're too nice, dude. Rolling key. Oh yeah, join the Discord if you'd like. That's fine. And truly, if you're thinking about coaching, the weekly coaching, which is starting up in August on Tuesdays, you can click that link right there. You can get all the details about that, and also and then the sign up is available there as well. So that's available for you there in case you're interested. We do also do free coaching live on stream on Saturdays. So this Saturday is no different. We got Nielsen that's going to come on for a session, and I'm excited about that. We all are, I think. It's going to be a great time. Loved having him on last time. This is his second one, so ooh yeah. And that's going to be on race C in the 992. So it's a learning center. Oh, I appreciate that, Blank. Appreciate that. All right. Yeah, so there you have it. I think you're all caught up. Almost a 90 burger today, so that's pretty sweet. Thank you all for the multiple likes. Thank you for the donations. I'll check and remind myself of who did all that today. Polly Mazda with the $1.99. Zamora with the 5. Bobby Vegas Gaming with the 2. MV7 with the 10. And then Bobby Vegas Gaming later on with the 5 gifted memberships. Guys are too cool. Too sweet. Too awesome. He has gotten much faster. Yes. He's dangerous. He's dangerous. Let's see if we can get him the rest of the way dangerous, shall we? Oh, yeah. I want to see that. I want to see that. I want to seal that out of Nielsen for sure. All right, my beautiful people. You guys are awesome. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I'll see you in a few days. I love you all like crazy. You hear me? And there's not a single thing you can do to change my mind. Believe it. Believe that. I'll see you all real soon.